a cup of coffee already.
Coffee.
Yeah, I had bacon toasties.
Toasted bacon sandwiches.
Mmm.
Do you toast the bread separately, or do you put the bacon in and then toast it?
No, I toasted the because it takes too long. You have to do the bacon and then put the bread in the pan, and the bacon goes cold so bloody quickly. I don't have a warmer. I don't have a space for a warmer. And I ain't putting the oven on just to keep the bacon warm. The other thing is, I detest crispy bacon.
Yeah, I don't like American bacon. It has to be proper back bacon, not smoked. Proper back bacon and a little bit of coloring on it, but
yeah, just a tinge.
No, I don't want it to snap in my hands.
No, just a tinge. Yes, if I got served that in America, I'd send it back. And you burnt the bacon. And they'll look at you funny, won't they? Hey, you burnt the bacon. I can't find Biggles. Why is Biggles down there?
But what's your sort order?
Oh, he's 131. That's why he's down
there. Oh, I see. The sort lowest to the highest.
Yes. I do that because it's always been like that, and you can't teach monkey new tricks. The monkeys will beat you up.
Okay.
Well, it's been that way all the time, so it's staying that way. A sort of attitude.
Okay.
You don't want to change. But it's like
change is bad.
It's like the monkeys. There's 5 monkeys in a cage, and they put a banana up high-ish, but they can get at it. Every time one attempts to get the banana, they get sprayed with water. Monkeys don't like water. Don't like getting wet. So after a time, any monkey that tried to go up there got chastised by the other monkeys because they all get sprayed with water. Forgot to say that. All of them get sprayed with water. So they take a monkey away and introduce a new monkey. And he'd see the banana and he'd automatically go and try and get the banana, and all the other monkeys would jump on him because they didn't want to get sprayed with water, did they? Only, unbeknown to them, they weren't going to get sprayed with water. But this other poor monkey soon realised that, no, that banana is off bounds because that's the way it's always been.
Yep.
Right.
And I think you're being a little unkind by specifying that they were monkeys. I think humans are exactly the same.
Oh, yeah, but look, gold for free. But that's the way to do it. Oh, is this shit? No, it can't be yesterday's.
Did you just spend 2 mithril coins on a hobbit's present? You sure?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Got gold for free and hobbits free, and now if I want more, I can spend 2. No, I didn't spend. There's the 2 things for the 2 whatnot.
It's just that when I logged in this morning, I only had gold, not the silver. I have to wait till 8 o'clock for the silver.
But it's not 8 o'clock. What am I missing here? I'm looking at all the clocks I can see. Yes, it's not 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that you already had a silver free, given that you would be on yesterday's silver. That's all. Because I almost got caught out, you see.
I don't mind if I make that mistake. What am I looking at here? No. What? Misclick. No. I want 6. I'm really gonna have to either dump this character or find why I've got only 80 points here. I think even Rose has got more, hasn't she?
Oh, yes, I think. Hello, Gambito.
Gambito. Hello.
He's trying to say that with a Italian accent misappropriation and therefore racist.
Yeah, but he's Spanish.
Oh yes, he is from Spain, isn't he? That is
Yeah.
true.
So it's all what's hello in Italian then? You know, I
Ciao? Oh no, that's
ciao.
hi.
Yeah,
They
well,
say ciao for both hello and goodbye.
probably. You know, conserving. What am I looking at? I have no idea. These flipping things are useless.
How is sunny Spain today, Campito?
Um,
Is it
what is it?
scorchy or
October,
is that
November.
Portugal?
It's cooling down a bit.
Has it got wet yet?
Have you seen the news in China? I laughed.
Why? What happened in China?
Oh, there's no food in the shops. Everybody's panicking. Apparently, if you believe what you hear, see. And the government's encouraging it, and they're openly transporting military vehicles down the roads here and up the roads there. Where you going with that chest, mate? He doesn't know. No, he's lost. Yeah, Gambit. There's
Ooh,
your
hello.
bloody look. Your English is far superior to my bloody Spanish. I can tell you
That is
that.
true, actually. Yes.
My Spanish consists of hola, and I've mispronounced that probably. And which is no, is muchas gracias Spanish or Mexican?
It is
Both, isn't it?
Spanish.
And that's about it. So yeah, don't knock
Latin
yourself.
American Spanish is a little different from traditional Spanish, I believe.
I take my hat off to anybody that can speak more than one language.
Yeah. I had to forget my language to remember English.
How come I'm where who I'm in the right place.
Did you just get your Hobbit presents?
Yeah,
On 8 o'clock.
yeah.
What have you got?
I got free open silver and free gold again.
Exactly. So that means we got a second goal today.
Well, it's gone 8 o'clock. I don't care. It's useless. That's useless. That's useless. And this rare crafting components times 5. Emerald shards, but I mean, there's no point now. The crafting sucks. I might as well take the best. Sunshine shards. I don't know where to get those from, but I'm taking them.
Oh, okay, Rose. We'll be there soon.
Oh, that's what we're doing, isn't it? Thank you for the stuff again, Rose. That's very kind of you. I got more gold coins as well. Gold as well. Right, where are we supposed to be meeting?
Outside. I'm
Is it?
carrying my chest and coming back inside now.
We have to find a chest.
It's at the bottom of the slope.
Oh. Don't tell me.
So you need to talk to Blokey first and then talk to 2 more Blokies. And then pick up a chest, come running back and go upstairs.
Do I have this quest?
Have you spoken to Gloin yet? Or Gimli or whoever the heck he
What's
is?
that? The mountain is not yet taken?
Chapter 5.1.
Yep.
You will help me carry some of my master's luggage? Thank you, friend.
Some of your master's luggage.
So pick one of those up and
But I
Go
don't
upstairs.
want to. I want to kick him in the shins and tell him to get a bloody donkey. I better
You know
still
that
get
you're
a
the
piggy.
servant?
Deal
Oh, you're
with-
gonna love the reward as well.
Yeah?
Oh yes.
I can't see your stream at the moment, so don't know what you're gonna get. And tell me it's something bloody useless. So you go upstairs, you said, do you?
Yes.
I never even knew there was an upstairs.
Ah, fair enough.
Uh.
Straight to the back right corner. There. No, turn right. Okay, straight. See the diagonal there? No, left again. Left.
I'm going bloody left. You're saying in the
There you
right
go.
corner. All you had to say was go to the back.
Ah, okay.
Sulk.
I hope you and my apprentice were careful with these.
How? You were outside a minute ago, now he's inside. I love
Yeah,
these
that's because he
teleporters.
didn't have to carry his own luggage, so he got in quicker than you.
And I bet he's got mistral coins coming out of his ears.
Well, he is a dwarf.
Oh, stereo's gone again. What the heck? Not better. Oh, Prince is here now, is he? He's always been here.
There you are.
Girth, thank you, yeah.
I am pleased we understand each other.
Are you? I'm not. Listen, we don't understand each other. Why are they giving you these things when they're totally and utterly friggin' useless for it? That's terrible. Lotro stream. Oh, hello. Who's that? Is it Winnie? Who's raiding me out of the Lotro stream? Oh, Frenchie. Hello. It's Frenchie girl, folks. And why not? Everybody and their dog is streaming Gundabad Lotro thing now at the moment. I thought of starting a new character and being different. Why am I... Oh. Tell me, Lotro streamer, when are they gonna fix this? When are we gonna get some respite? Oh god, not some more junk. Storm damage. Right. Storm law damage 45 or storm damage 55. I wonder which one I should keep. One's got 3,000 will on it, the other one's got 1,375. I've no idea what to do with that. Right, where are you two? Oh, hello, Durin.
The time has come to bring this
Yeah, talk to
war
the
to
bloke
its
here and
end.
come join.
Muster your allies and prepare for a fierce battle.
Instant breaking through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're doing, is it?
Yep.
Because he confused me with his bloody raid.
Together, the dwarves of the Kabilaka
Yes.
will break through the
Hello
ice
there.
that blocks our passage into Gundabad.
Not sure how to put
Let
this
us see the
delicately,
progress
but
of the
you're missing a
Kabilaka.
pussy.
Delicate subject, that.
Swing those picks,
There
my
it is.
fellows. We will be through this ice in no time.
Oh, I remember. Oh, shall we give them... Oh, don't rely on your pickaxes, boys. They're shit. Alright, remember that. God, they even got the boss fella copying.
Which one's the boss fellow?
Rosie, look, boss.
Bossy?
Have I... Bosie there, look. I call him
Oh, yes.
Bosie. Do I have to wait for respawn?
Nope.
Talk to Princey.
Aye, they will soon be upon us. Let us greet them first.
With this lot?
Follow me.
The red axe will provide a suitable welcome, I think.
That's
Dun, dun,
far
dun.
enough, villain. One more step and you will be slain.
Who thinks to command me?
Oh yes, fight sequence.
I am Ingor, son of Vigor, and prince of the
Slightly
Jeruka.
premature, right? This.
Yeah,
I
probably.
command anyone I choose to command. Man, dwarf, or elf.
And I am Durin, son of Thorin Stonehelm and prince of the Longbeards.
Excuse me.
I command the Gabilaka, and we will have Gundabad once more.
Your warriors are led by a pair of princes? A crown ill fits two heads.
Well, a different race of dwarfs, aren't
I
they?
am Ruveran, and I say to you this. You command nothing. The masters of are generous to those who serve them.
Of course. Sauron is
Gorgar
dead,
made me a
and
gift
Sauron's
of his
dead, and
warriors.
all the Sour guys are dead.
Orcs, slay them, and you will be rewarded.
I've made that a bit too loud, I think. I've done my ground.
It seems Gorgar did not gift you his best orcs, Ruveran.
You got lag, did you?
I have loyal servants enough to deal with the like of you.
More reasons for Standing Stone games to concentrate on getting servers back where they should be.
Enough! My kill beasts will take care of you.
You killed me.
Attack!
Oh, them chappies. Hi, meet my friend. Ooh.
I will watch for Ruveron. He will find no mercy if he returns.
Let us see how the work progresses. Look there!
Look, we are almost. Ooh,
They have broken
stairs.
through the ice!
And they never told you. I would chastise them if I were you, Princey baby.
None can stop us, my people.
Oh, well, they haven't quite. Have they finished?
My friend,
Where are you?
As usual, I was facing the wrong way. I was waiting at the doorway, wondering what was going to come next. It's like, where'd everybody go? Don't leave me! This place is foreign. It's scary. Even though I watched another streamer do exactly this about half an hour ago. Never mind.
You watched somebody doing this half an hour ago.
Oh, I was having breakfast and I thought, let's see what the first few minutes of the expansion's like.
Why has Rose got the icon of shame? Why have you got the icon of shame, Rose? Oh, mirrors. Are we actually in Gundabad now? Finish now.
look there!
Oh, we're actually in
I will need
Gundabad.
your help, and that of every Longbeard, to reclaim what is ours.
Yes.
It's a bit bright in here.
Hope
What's
it.
with all the mother of pearl stuff on the ceiling?
It is a bit like wishy-washy. Isn't it?
Like Nicky Nacky.
Nicky Nacky, no. I'm gonna have to buy another milestone, I think. How much are milestones? because
Another
lag.
heritage rune.
Everybody's complaining of lag, and I haven't seen it really. We didn't have lag yesterday, did we?
True, but we weren't in Gundabad. Don't forget
True.
to pick up the stable master.
How do you spell milestone? Yeah, I'm trying to spell milestone. What the heck? I've got 2, so I want number 3. There's a stable master here also, is there? Oh, there.
Aye.
Oh, look at all the places we can go to. Oh, how many mithril coins is that? 1? Okay. What do we want here? Just a measly 5?
What's a 5?
Here, you get
Oh, I see.
steed experience, legendary item experience, doesn't say, and reputation. Why? What? Do we actually need steed experience?
And I didn't think you got LI experience anymore.
I really don't understand some of this. It. I mean, what if I throw away the horsey? Hello, Rose. Nice to meet you here. Follow Nori's trail. Assist with, what the heck have I got here? State of the expedition. Don't want that one in. Interesting. Let's see what the lag's going to be like in here then.
There are gardens in here?
I suspect there'll be cafeterias too.
Ale houses. These are dwarves after all.
Alright. You played with 400 milliseconds, did you, Rose? Yeah, how would that be alleviated?
Yes.
Would it be alleviated with less people playing, or better servers, or servers in your area? You really want to put a bug report in, you know. Oh, I found a gold ring.
Welcome to Mergrind, the noble gate of Matugard.
Server distance, the ping rate, yes. Ping rate is very important when you play an MMO. Especially if you're going to play them competitively. Oh, I got a new... Oh, it's not a new... System options, quick slots, and change. No, wrong place. Don't you dare go there.
Who's going where?
I misclicked on moving my things around. Alright.
Well, they must be doing something with these heritage runes. Because we're getting it for every pegging quest.
I just run up to this guy and the ring disappeared. What about this fella? Oh, they've got a new thing now. Gold
Possibly.
rings disappear when you reach the character. Have you not noticed that yet?
You expect me to be paying attention? Really?
Well, you weren't clicking on them.
No, I ran past them and that was the checkpoint, so I just carried on running past them.
Okay. Got a new deed.
Indeedly doodly.
What are we supposed to be doing now? Oh, there's millions of gold rings. Of course, you can't see the gold rings till we get there. And then they disappear instantly. What a stupid system this is now again. So, unless you run around with the map open.
There is an add-on for that, is there not? Where
Well,
the big map can become a mini map and something or the other.
I found my way into a wall.
Yay! Can you find your way back out again?
Tell me for real that these chaps do not have a gold ring over the head.
They do for me.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not seeing any gold rings above their heads.
How odd.
But I hear the click. Right, I come here, because the big map says there's a gold ring. So, another bug. I really do need a coffee. Oh, look. I've got an earwig.
What now? Where did everything go? Road. There's another cactus with... Ooh! Insect slayer. Are you killing bugs?
I found a bug. I found a red dot, actually, and I decided to go and kill it. I've got no quests that I can see of at the moment. He's now got a gold ring on his head. A proper one.
Oh yeah, you haven't picked up any of the
Onward
quests
to
that
the
Rose and I are on.
expedition.
No.
We must be the ones to retake
I've
our
only
mountain home.
just have this slight problem that there's no gold rings to click on.
If you pick up the box that's to the left of you, I think that's when the gold rings start appearing. Because each time you deliver something, you get another quest. That's what happened to me.
Right. You're right, now I've got gold. So why was it clicking when I got here? I don't know.
The first quest you got in
I
here was
am
to
here
basically
to honor my
observe the
turn.
surroundings.
The orcs
Which is
and
why it
trolls
just clicks
do not
and
venture to
The gold ring
Matador
disappears, but it's
often.
just location.
I didn't
have
get
a
any
test
gold ring.
for
That's
you.
what I'm on about. I got
have a
clicked
test
to
for
tell
Yeah.
me that there was something.
I saw the gold ring
And-
for the big map, but not on the mini map.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what I was asking.
Fair
Do you
enough,
see any gold rings here? And you said yes.
yeah. I was looking at the big map when you asked the
Yes,
question.
so was I. And
Sorry.
I'm trying to find what the... Never mind. I can always go and play New World.
Long live Thorin Stonehelm.
How could you say
Long
that?
live Durin Stonehelm.
Because already-
Long live Thorin Stonehelm. Long live
annoyed
Durin
me.
Stonehelm.
Fair enough.
And why don't you repeat what you're going to say, Het?
Crikey, this person's goat is quite scary looking.
Are we going to change horses, I think? No, there's another gold ring over there.
Thorin's folk shall endure, as we always have. Our need is dire.
Is it?
Our need is dire.
Are you making coffee then?
Who
I?
is?
These guys, they're not making coffee, so their need is not dire.
Oh, we're not good. I can't ride my giggling stick anymore.
Oh, ooh, that's
Disappointed.
new gear. Where's that going? That's going to replace the scar and hole loop that I got about 8 hours or so ago. It's yeah. That one.
Oh, milestone, milestone.
Where's the milestone?
Right here.
Yeah, I've already got that.
Ah, fair enough.
It's the first thing I did when I got here. Buy a milestone thing.
Oh, okay.
Now can I go and put the kettle on? Sorry folks, I'm going to have to put the kettle on. My mouth is funny tasting this morning.
That's a long way down. Is there a title for jumping off of anything in here?
Where are we off to then? You just started and we're taking a break. Or I am. Rosie's only 1:30. How did that happen? Extreme. Good morning to you. Hello, how are you?
That's a bit freaky. It said dwarf remains, but there were 3 skulls in there.
It's a
These
3.
dwarves have multiple heads.
Yeah, 3-headed skulls.
3-headed dwarves. Wow. On the plus side, they could spend hours in amusement picking all of those noses. So that's something.
Perhaps it was 3 draws. We're only getting credit for 1.
Well, that's cheating, that is. Oh,
Oh, that's the game. And nothing exciting happens when you get to 131, Rose. Where's she gone? Oh, anywhere and everywhere. Is this a reuse of assets, like in Mines of Moria?
well, it is under a mountain.
And it was made by dwarves, so we probably have the same problem. No, that wasn't me.
I know, it's one-shot Rose.
She doesn't need to be 131 in a 131 area, does she?
No.
Is it
We shall call
131?
her Lucky Luke.
Lucky Luke.
Yeah, do you remember Lucky Luke?
No.
Oh. Cartoon cowboy from ages ago. Used to
No.
smoke Lucky Strike cigarettes.
Definitely not.
Okay.
These stairs are rather steep.
You're not kidding. I'd have to climb back up it again.
Wow. Definitely get my knees gone out after that. Oh, there are a lot of people around here. No wonder we can't find things to kill.
Because everybody has already killed it.
Uh-huh.
Sheesh, how rude of them. You know, you may have a point. You think we should just go back to our brawlers and start at level 25?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Wait
Rose.
till the buzz dies down.
Blackwood
Oh,
ash.
black ash.
Black
wood.
ash wood.
More things to carry. I need a bigger carry-all. I have a large crafting carry-all and it's full.
Oh, I got one of those, didn't I? I don't think it's on. Is it on this character?
Wouldn't be of any use on that character though, would it?
No, it's not on this character. Oh, it's just to collect the bloody junk that you do tend to get. Sometimes it's rather a lot, isn't it?
True. Ooh, Sage's coffers
Yeah,
over
and
there.
I'm definitely going to have a look at that. See what we got in here. Oh, look. Some tattered
Anything good?
Gundabad parchment. This item can be used by Gundabad squalors. Oh, I found a cave thing. And lots of remains.
Using that as no effect. No point picking up the granite.
Yeah, Rose, try that one.
What's the phrase? Tank and spank.
Well, Rose can one-shot 1. I can one-shot 3. Or at least that's all that is there. Although I can't do it as often as she can one-shot things. Why you were killing them?
I thought we were getting points with that, weren't we?
I don't know. There's a limestone here. Can't pick it up. It must be new. Well, we can kill 120 beasties. But there's no need to. Cave first. No. Rose just likes killing animals, doesn't she? I'm damned if I can click on this. I've got it. History. How are you? I said hello, didn't I? Oh, that is... I just burnt my lips. The gold ring over here. It's a plaque. Locate the lit moon mirror. Why the hell not?
Is that the same spelling as for teeth?
Same spelling as what?
Black.
As the
It's
teeth
the
one.
same for your teeth as well?
Well, it probably is the same spelling.
God, he's got to spend the rest of his time just picking up stuff in here, isn't he?
I have two boxes. I've found 2 boxes. Oh, it's always the same, isn't it? You find what you're looking for, and it's guarded by a beastie.
What you looking for? What you looking for?
Dwarf remains,
Oh,
which I happen to have found. Oh, come on, game. Pick 'em up.
12 of 12.
What's he? That's return to sender now, is it? How much is that going to cost? 1 mithril coin. Oh, I got to change options. Quick slots. Change the horses around. Because we're on goats now. 76, 75, 77.
I haven't defeated enough to hand anything in yet.
Defeated what?
Or at least I haven't completed any quest for a hand in yet.
You haven't completed any quest to hand in?
Yeah, I haven't got any tick marks next to it.
Incredimouse, that's his pet, as they're called. So you don't have forging a path.
Yeah, add the dwarf remains to the forge for somebody or the other. So continuation, but not a hand in.
Okay. Where would you like to go now then? Being as there's a red splodge just there. This way. You don't want to go and hand in and collect.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Let's go find out what
Well,
happened.
Rosa's gone up that way. Is all. And yeah. You don't know what a punkawaller is.
That's what Google's for.
Mm-hmm. 21st Hall all over again. Forge. Why am we forging? We're adding bones to the forge? Wow.
Yes?
What? Who? Oh look, another heritage ruin. It's a damn good job we're not throwing those away. Yet. Where are you, James?
I am currently doing the task list.
Oh.
I had a couple of things I could hand in.
Oh. Bowels of festering filth. No. Frosted greenskins.
Why did we just add bones to a forge?
You'd have to ask the dwarfs.
I don't know.
That was different. Oh, we got a bounty here,
Ooh, bounty board. Bounty. I hate bounty.
yeah,
So
well,
decided
we've got,
to put coconut into chocolate. Instead of
we
some
got,
chocolate.
you notice how, where we gotta go for this bounty, don't you?
Where?
All over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh, that's only for killing the 12 bats, though.
Well, we need to go this way, folks, because there's a
That's
gold
somebody
ring
who's
somewhere.
coming.
9 of 100, 18 of 120. Okay.
There's a bat.
Where's a bat?
There. What's
We
to
got-
kill bats?
Oh. Let's kill bats. Is it on this level or is it downstairs?
Got to defeat these
Well, I'm on this level.
worms as well. Four of 6. Yep.
Okay, things to go downstairs. I see a gold ring here on this pathway, you see. So I'm heading towards
Okay.
it. Only now Pile of black ash. Stop tickling it. Hit it.
Jeez. I'm back to doing 0 damage again. Great. I think it's time I upgraded my ally. The base damage is not good enough
Oh,
anymore.
new deed. Enemies of Muttley. Beating wings. I'm gonna beat bats here. I'm not. No. Well, that counts as a bat.
You need to destroy bat purchases. A bat saddle? What the hell's a bat saddle?
So you can ride the bat.
Oh, I see. It's not a saddle for a bat. It's for one for riding a bat.
It's a saddle for a bat, yeah. How the hell is it already in use when I beat you here? Oh, look, there's a friggin'
Holy moly.
Oh, ow, ow.
That's not a bat. That is a bat. Bat saddle.
Yes, well, we're trying to collect these first.
Okay.
And then the bats, which I believe are just as important. There's another bastard over there, is there? He wasn't here a second ago. Yeah, always playing aeroplanes. Listen, I just come to the saddle. Bat trait 2 of 4. I've only got 2 of them. Well, that's a quick respawn. You know, a favour. Limestone.
Like a limestone cowboy? Oh no, that's a rhinestone.
Yeah, but we can't pick it up. We can run to it, but we can't pick it up. It's obviously for a, oh, look at those sunstones. Yes, they're for me. Give me them.
Wow, look at all of those.
Oh, it's Gunderpad's parchment, sorry. I don't need sunstones. Well, I do if I want to bathe in a light of glory or something. Typical. No, that's 10. I got 10. There's a coffee in it. Cooler now. I cannot attack
See the way the goblin's floating.
Yeah.
In spaces. It's a pity they didn't animate the goblin on the back of the bat. So the bat itself is reasonable.
this. It's not animated, is it not?
The goblin wasn't. He was quite frozen in place. Hello, Hosea.
Josiah, Josiah, fires me.
Where the heck did he come?
You never kill these things. We don't.
Acid! There's a whole stream of them coming this way.
The respawn rate is,
What's going on here?
I don't know. I think Rose was testing my magic powers.
Is that because you were casting aspersions on her
Alright.
murderous skill?
Well, we got all of... No, we don't. I still... Bat Rider. Still need one more Bat Rider. Wow. Thought we had all of those. Okay, there's still a gold ring further up ahead, which I'd like to investigate.
Rose is going the other way. Right, so it's going
Yeah,
the other
Rose
way.
is probably going to hand in.
Ah.
Whereas I'm already here and I'm thinking, I need to see what this gold... I've got this thing about gold rings. It could be the bot guy, you see.
Okay. Who do you think you are, Beyonce? She had a thing about rings.
Well, smack on top of the gold ring, so it's either not on this landing and downstairs, or it's been killed and we need to respawn. Don't know.
Oh, I see. That's a bounty.
Oh, wait a minute. There he goes. Vase glug.
Ooh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Oh, you canny bugger.
Whoa,
Wow.
what did I do?
Do we go back or do we go forward and tag the other stable master? I'm going forward. I want stable. This cave thing seems intriguing. Looks like it's full of eggs.
I remember those from Southeast Asia. Horrible, horrible. things.
Uncover the dwarf mirror at this place.
Yeah, it's got dark in here.
Yeah, don't like it. Oh,
I mean,
miles away from where I want to be.
Here's the mirror.
I'm tied up with a bloody queen at the moment. Can't keep. Right, where's the mirror?
Over here.
So there is.
Who's fighting what?
You know you can uncover this several times, do you?
Yeah, there are multiples of them, each one increments. Another mound over here. Oh, I see, this is collecting samples. Oh, here's another mirror. Where the queen was, I think.
Didn't want to be in here anyway. Huh? Nowhere near the stable master.
So are the mirrors based on the dwarf's chin?
It's based on the dwarf's face, yeah.
Oh,
Found another mirror.
cool. Rose, do you get to do all the side quests now? Hey, Val.
Well, this is a side quest and she's bending over.
Oh, fair enough.
This is different. Can see again. Five. There must be more inside. I've only got 5 of these.
I've got 7 of 8. Not 7 of 9.
Only got 5.
Downstairs portion here. Oh, that's going back out again. Gotta be one more in here, somewhere in here. One over here.
Oh, I finished that one now. And some more heritage ruins. Wow.
So we're getting these heritage runes for everything we do, so they
Yeah.
must be convertible to something.
Yeah, but like what?
Ha!
Yeah.
You'll have to stay tuned for the next episode of
Lord of the Rings.
Hellgear! Hello, mate. How are we?
Hellgear.
Were we celebrating a birthday?
Yeah, it's not Hellgears, it's, I've forgotten his name now. Turkey!
Ah, Turkey Mad's birthday, was it?
It's
Cool.
Turkey Mad's birthday.
Is he bringing cake?
He probably ate it all.
Oh, cake.
He'd have some
Fucking
weird
walnut
stuff or
cake.
other. There's another Rollmaster here, is there?
Mm-hmm. There were two together a moment ago.
What, me and him? Why are we killing all these things now?
No, two others with two little teddy bears.
Yeah. There's loads of people around killing just things for no reason at all. And I've got a yellow, what is this? Merc, what? Uncover the dwarf's mirrors. 15 of 20.
Oh. I finished that. I got all 20.
No, I haven't. I just found another dwarf mirror.
Ah, okay, cool.
So,
Yeah, that was the last one.
15. Well, it doesn't look as though it's going to be enough. 18. 19. Ah, there's one at the top.
Oh.
Hello, goodbye. Not quite where I was supposed to be going.
See you later, Hellgear. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye.
We shall have a puntastic day. I'm not very good with puns, am I?
Where's Mrs. Rose gone already?
She's gone and got to the next horsey stable. How did you get there? Ah, we need to take a right here.
Yeah, Mr. Turning. We're obsessed with that hole in the wall. We'll probably have to go back there.
Rose is riding a peggy.
Rose. Don't pass mirrors without hovering your mouse over them. Have you bought Gundabad, the expensive version? She bought Gundabad, the expensive version.
Have you a moment?
Oh,
If she's riding a piggy,
Aye.
small fellowship, no thank you.
Our need is dire.
Fill up the wall, Jesus Christ, I don't fancy doing that either.
what? You're not going to plant seeds?
Have you a moment?
I took it, I'm just not doing the small fellowship quest.
Okie dokie.
Although it probably would be nothing. However, I've only got 35 or 47 to go around all these. Rose does not have this garden quest. She didn't pick it up. There's another hunter dealing a lot of damage over there. Mind you, it's 132. Okay, where would you like to go now, Master Goshil?
It's got 365,000 health. Good God. Oh, wherever you wish to, mate.
Go back and help Rose. Or
There's Rose. She's on a goat again. I'm confused.
I don't think I've seen her on a piggy.
Maybe it was somebody else riding past on a piggy.
Hello, Valence.
Valiance wants you to drink some coffee.
Coffee time. I didn't finish mine. I think the milk's going off.
Ew. Kopitiam.
We're not
I don't
doing,
think I've ever had Kopitiam.
we're not doing the raid one, Rose. Oh, sorry, the not yet anyway.
The small ship of fellows.
Yeah. We need to go back into that cave system.
What did we miss?
We just picked up new quests to go in there.
Ah, okay. On my way. I really don't like the way my goat shakes its tail feather.
No. Planted seeds in the second planter. Haven't found the first one.
Oh, this music here is a bit scary.
Is it? It's a bit off. Found the second planter. Or shall I say the first? One or two.
Oh, I see. You have to do it twice. I have to go back
Oh,
outside.
I'll have to go back to the other one now. Oh, how silly is that game? Why didn't you tell us?
Always pays to read the quest information.
Read the quest!
I know. It should be
Wait.
intuitive, isn't
Wait,
it? I mean,
it'd take 28 years to finish this game. That's 14. Oh, look, there's about... I'll let you deal with that.
what happened there? I think I got a bit disjointed. Planter over here.
There's also a earwig. Forgot about my earwig.
Oh. Where did this water jug come from? Where are we supposed to fill that up from? That's another plant.
Is that your pet that keeps bloody doing things like this?
Is it? What's my pet doing? Where is my pet? There's my pet.
Yeah, he ran off halfway through killing the queen.
Oh, alright.
Not yours, there's no other captain here.
True. Yeah, but there isn't much you can say to her about it. I mean, she doesn't like being mansplained to.
Sack her.
Can't afford to.
Alright, you want to know where the water jug is?
Yes, please.
It's over there. Don't jump into the water.
Says using that has no effect.
You're not in the right place. Wait till it turns green. Here, right where I'm stood. I mean that literally, right where
Yeah,
I'm
literally. Jeez.
stood. You got your
Great, we
water,
can
Rose?
water the plants now.
Water. Oh look, yeah, we got go. Can we do it
So
on
water it,
horseback?
dear Liza, dear Liza, dear Liza. So water it.
You can do it on horsey.
But nothing's growing.
I would probably have to go and come back later and go and fertilise them.
But I don't need a poo just yet. How rude.
I just been pushed out of the back of that and died. I was pushed right out the back and died.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I shall find where the dead centre is now. Now I've got to eat all my munchies again.
Are you ready for a summon?
Yes, please.
Summoned player is busy. Try again.
I was eating a munchie. Try again now.
Sheesh.
Well, I had to start all my munchies again. The game's a
True.
bit silly sometimes, isn't it? I'm busy eating a cake, so it can't
Don't
be
disturb
summoned.
me, I'm eating.
Hmm.
Where are the other three plants?
Oh, there's a gold ring here. Shit. Right. So, you're not now here.
So we're wandering off to the plant.
Yes, I thought you might, you know. Leave me alone, all by myself. You don't know where the planters are.
Well, Rose has killed everything.
You see?
Yeah, and there's one more planter inside and one outside to do, I think.
Well, I nearly went running past this one. There's one little tiny gap at the back of that flipping planter. One little gap and bullet straight out through. Wanna watch the replay?
That's true, I didn't actually see it happen.
No? I've got 5 of these 475,000 item experience. God, why aren't they ready? Oh. Run out of things to do now.
We have?
Mm-hmm. I has. What other ones are there?
Locate the lit moon mirror, destroy intact stone trolls, destroy broken stone trolls.
Alright, where's the stone trolls? That way.
Defeat cave beasts, search piles of debris, and explore something starting with a K.
Alright, you're our captain. Lead on.
Me? I have no idea where to go.
Beastly sounds can be heard at this place. So if we go that way, exploring. You can only have 5 bloody quests.
And one of them is a rapper quest.
Yeah, well, we want to go this way if we want to try completing something.
Hockey? Cave beast. Why didn't we kill that cave beast? We have a quest for killing cave beasts.
What, in the cave we just come from?
No, here. Standing in the corner. He's been a naughty boy, so they made him face the corner.
We have a quest to kill cave beasts. I don't. It says defeat many beasts, 120. I don't have a quest to killing a cave beast. Nope.
How do you not have that? That's the chapter 5.3 quest.
Is it?
That's the book quest.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the book quest then?
You haven't got the book quest.
I don't know if I've got the book quest or not. I can't find it. I have a shed load of quests that we picked up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the book is because it doesn't say. Blood of Azog.
I'm assuming if I share it, you don't get it, do you?
I don't know. Try it.
I tried it. Nothing's popping up for you?
Interlude. Blood of Azog.
No. This is the legacy of Durin and the trials of the... whatever.
Well, don't have it. So,
Do
where's...
you have any legacy?
I know. I'll go back to the
Legacy
beginning.
of Durin.
I give up.
Our need is dire.
I don't even know where this place is. Or what this place is called. Oh, you get to ride a piggy on the mount.
Oh.
So
Where are you off to? You going to...
I'm gonna try and
Maytag.
find where this quest is you say that should be here that I don't seem to have. I talked to Princey. He's got nothing whatsoever. There's supposed to be a hand in here, which I can't see. There's a big gold ring up there, but there's not a big gold ring up here at all.
Jesus, that looks so uncomfortable. I don't think my legs are meant to spread that wide.
Advance the Legacy of Durin storyline through Chapter 5.2. Gundabad awaits. You can gain entrance to Gundabad by advancing the Legacy of Durin storyline through Chapter 5.2, breaking through. Where do I get and how do I get that then? And why am I here if I haven't got this?
Keep scrolling down. You've got a category called the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the category. Down
Sorry?
at the bottom of your quest list. Your quest log. Scroll down. There, you got that. What does that say? Chapter 5.2.
Yes, I haven't completed it. You two have completed it.
Okay, what do you need to do to complete it?
Collect picks and shovels from barrels within Zucker, whatever that is.
Oh, you didn't do that part of it.
I didn't do it. No, I was following people, I think, or whatever. I've no idea what it is. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit frustrated now. So
That's okay. We'll
I'm
go
not.
back and
I'm
do
not
that.
taking it out on you. I just don't know how the game can be such a. Okay, I'm blaming the game when probably was me. So where is this bloody quest then?
Let's find out.
There's no good jumping up and down there, Rose. That's nothing there at all. I think this is prior to coming here.
Yes, so let me go to see if I can find a place to get you to. So let me go there and see what happens.
You've already done it, so why?
Yeah, I need to go find the location and then I will summon. That could make life a little easier. Let's find out. Oh, I see. You dropped me here, do you? Fair enough. Oh, you do get to ride outside.
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, I must have. Oh, that was what I was looking on the stream, wasn't I? Yes. Oh, I see. This is where
Not on this map. Or not in this era. Zaku Sulu. Zaku Sulu. I don't even know where that place is.
Need to do a little bit of jiggery pokery, I suspect. To go upstairs. Because I think I need to switch to the during the battle mode. Because when you come out of Gundabad, it's after the battle, which isn't helpful to us.
Oh, you know what? I can leave, but I can't go back in.
Ooh. It's the opposite of Hotel California, is it?
I don't know, but there's lots of red dots now.
I need to come outside and I shall summon you.
I wouldn't do that just yet.
Yeah, if you can find someplace safe and give me a shout.
Mm-hmm. Try now. Thank God.
No worries.
You exit Gundabad, you exited, Matt. Bigglesby, good morning to you. Yes, because I'm doing quests where I'm not allowed to go and do them yet because I haven't finished the quest that you should be doing to start the quest line that I have been doing. But yeah.
Rose, can I summon you too? Because we may need to do that instance again.
Oh, excited. Exited. I exited. No, I'm not excited. I'm frustrated.
There's the
There's
stuff
the
to pick
barrels
up.
and shovels.
There you
look.
go. Cool. Pick them up and then hand them out.
I'm sorry, but I swear blind I've done that. It's probably on the other Lawmaster. It's probably on the other Lawmaster last night.
Ah.
And I didn't do it on this one. I don't know. I don't know how I missed it.
Doesn't matter. We've got it now.
Well, it does, because I get really annoyed, and it's with myself, and then I start taking my annoyance out on other folks when I don't. I shouldn't, and I should shut up. Get on with it. Suck it up, baby.
You have armed my folk with the picks and shovels I requested.
Yeah, picks and shovels. What a stupid quest, mate. No, really. Chapter 5 timed through, breaking
I
through.
doubt not that my Longbeards and Ingor's Shellruka will
Because
break through
maybe
the
you
ice
came into my
Gundabad.
instance then, rather than us all being in the same instance, doing the same quest.
Yeah, because
Let us
we've done
march now
this.
to Gundabad, where we
Yes,
will carve a
in
passage
my
through
instance,
the
by the
ice.
looks of it. So I shall
Oh,
join
right.
you.
Oh, well, I need to go to the loo a second. Thank you, game. It's a single-player game. Sorry about that. Had to go. Every second gambit lags out. You gave up, did you, Lumpy? Ah. Transfer the gear to your hunter.
Let us see the progress of the Kabila car.
What?
Swing those picks, my fellows.
Just
We will
because...
be through this ice in no time.
Just because I followed you into here. I have to do it again because it didn't complete.
Might have to valor a Lawmaster instead then.
We're gonna valor a warden.
I was considering it for Laurelin, because my Lawmaster, my warden's on Arkenstone, and I can't transfer that across. Because it's
Follow
a
me.
US
The Red
EU
Axe
server
will
issue.
provide a suitable welcome, I think.
That's far enough, villain. One more step and you will be slain.
Oh, a
Who thinks
champion.
to
That could be
command
fun.
me?
But then, with
I am
Rose's
Ingor,
killability, a
son
champion
of
may be a bit
Vakun and Prince of the Jarroka.
unnecessary in our group.
I command anyone I choose to command.
Go
Man,
bear,
dwarf,
Lumpy.
or elf.
And I am
Go
Durin,
bear or go
son
back.
of Thorin Stonehelm
Dun,
and
dun,
Prince of the
dun.
Longbeards.
Versatility in bear outweighs
I
champion.
command the Gabilaka.
Oh, okay.
We will have Gundabad once more.
But I already
Your
have two
warriors
buildings
are
on
led by a
Laurelin.
pair of princes?
So a third one would be
The
a bit
crown ill fits two heads.
OTT, maybe?
I am Ruveran, and I say to you this. You command nothing. The masters of Gundabad are generous to those who serve them. Gorgar made me
Where
a
is Rosen?
gift
Why
of
is the
his
health low?
warriors. Orcs, slay them, and you will be rewarded!
What the hell is this? You get quests to pop up in the middle of quests.
Yeah, he did for me as well, and you can't
Gorgar
select
did
it.
not gift you his best
Not
horse.
until
really
you
weird.
finish fighting. Yeah,
I
it's
have
because we
loyal
killed
servants
orcs,
enough to deal
Ah.
with the like of you.
and they seem to count here.
Enough! My kill beasts will take care of you.
Is Rose lagged out?
Attack!
Yo.
I will watch for Ruveron. He will find no mercy if he returns.
Let us see how the work progresses. Look there!
There's loads of people wandering
They have
around
broken
Lumpy,
through the
all
ice.
in the same area. We haven't had anything to do really since what? When?
None can stop us, my
What was the
people.
last proper expansion that was any good?
My friend,
Moria?
That's a bit unkind, isn't it? Or is that true? I don't know.
It's well, look back. What did we have? I can't think. Moria springs out. You look at the intricacy of it and the depth, and well, you can actually spend ages in a day there, can't you? Oh, I'm allowed in now.
look there!
You can see why I'm so
I will
weirdly
need your
baffled.
help, and that
that
of every Longbeard to
I was in
reclaim
your
what is
instance
ours.
with this, and now we're here again.
Yes. Yeah, because I
Uh,
thought we were all in the same instance.
Well,
I
so
didn't
did I. Why not, you know? You come here.
I set foot within the mountain home.
I did not get
I
any
see
reward
the
off this
warning in
chap,
your
so
eye, my friend.
that would also probably explain why I couldn't see any gold rings.
What chapter are you on
There
now?
you are.
5.3.
Woohoo! Also explains why you didn't have the cave beasts to kill. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Hello, Rose.
Destroying stone trolls intact. There's another gold ring up here somewhere. There's always a gold ring up here. It doesn't... Oh no, not the clicking again. You're not going to do the clicking, Mark, are you? The big map has a... Right, an intersection of insects. Assist with exploring. Right. Take out a tracker.
Oh, yes. Yeah, take that one out. Because that one is just a wrapper.
Yes, I know. These false gold rings are not
Basically.
actually false, they're just stupid. Warning, Gokum. It's Goku magic. So
Goku magic, maybe.
So after all that, I can finish off getting these then, can't I? Piles of festering filth. Oh, that's a shame. Gleaming goo. What else? Carapaces, no. Frost rimmed skins. That's my limit reached.
Who was that? Oh, not one of ours.
Somebody. Somebody's standing around. Oh, I've got no thingies. Oh dear. I didn't pick up today's whatnot.
Oh, yeah, okay, the VIP thing. Well, if you wish to do that, I can always summon you back.
On my way. Goku magic. It's phonetic. No, it's Goku magic. Gokum Adric. I'm sorry. That's your name. Look, if I call Liren Duran, yeah, you're not going to get off lightly either. I see names on
Hello, friend.
the
Could you
first
help me
thing
with something?
that my brain
Greetings, friend.
sees is it. You've got no, you're not getting out of that.
Come join Mux's channel. He macerates names.
Yeah, well, that's a nice. The word today is macerate. Yeah, I'm ready for a summons, dear sir. When you're ready, thank you. I'm Mux Hifter. Yep, you can do that. That works. I've got the ban button, remember? It's my law that goes. I don't go. My brain pleases itself.
See how much experience you got out of doing chapter 5.2.
Twice.
Yeah. No, actually completing that quest and handing that in. That's how I got to 132.
Right, well...
Because I only had one blue bar to add.
I'm a little way off. Gollum! Hello, Gollum! He's gonna get a ban in a minute. And mine's 10 minutes. How are you? Right, where are we going, Rose? We're following you now. To hell with captains.
Well, captains don't know where the hell he's going.
Yeah, you're good for two things. Summon and bonus. Which is... Where is it, Bo? Don't you get it when you're on horsey? Ah, look, I've got to tell you what to do.
Oh, yeah. You're on a horse.
Right.
Oh, goat.
Good, yeah. And we're foreign stuttering.
Yep.
I do like my PC. Not rubbing it into you laptop wallers. A strange howling comes from the hall.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. I said follow Rose, so...
I thought we'd already been here, but we now have a new quest in here.
Uh-huh. Do we? Well... To the left, sort of. I don't see any quests.
Well, we had a pop-up as we came in with a description of where we are.
You must have completed quest Goat Hunter. A Rune Keeper. Oh yeah, I want my Rune Keeper here. Where's Rose gone?
She's gone that way.
Sorry Rose, we were following. So many people here though.
I'm not used to there being so many people here.
No. It's not gonna get past that guy, are we? Oh.
See, I'm there to cheer you on. What more do you need?
Mm-hmm. The grand scheme of things.
Glowworms.
I'm being attacked, Mommy.
You are?
Yeah, those bloody glowworms got me.
Didn't there used to be a glowworm toy for children?
Mm-hmm.
To help them sleep at night. Is that what one of these are?
Might be, you never know. Oh look, I got a quest. Light fires to scare off cave beasts.
Ah, we need to kill cave beasts.
Light fires. Examine all corpses, 1 of 2.
Corpses.
Where to light fires? How can we light fires if they're already lit? No effect using that. I'm not surprised. How many trinkets do we need? Oh, there's a large pile. Guess what? You need a torch.
Where'd you get a torch from?
Lying on the floor. But I've no idea what we're supposed to do with it. Because the fires that are lit fires. I'm too busy. This is daft.
That didn't work.
No, about the only thing I can do is pick up dwarf trinkets.
Too busy right now.
Does anybody like fires? You have played this game when you were 14. Did you, Twinkle?
Welcome back, Gollum. It's still a very good game.
Yeah, it's got new expansion, which is as confusing as hell.
How do I get rid of this torch?
Pick up torch, light up pile. Yes, Rose, but it doesn't work. If you want to get rid of the torch, click on the torch anyway. That's the,
Ow.
where it says success and things like that. Click on the blue button. Kind of like all spread out again.
Oh, see, okay.
Ah,
A torch. I then run to a pile. And I click on the pile. So running up to it is not good enough, Mark. You actually have to click on the pile for it to
yes,
work.
I know.
Ah, sorry.
And it didn't want to work.
Alright.
And you're still left holding the goddamn torch.
Yes, but the pile is alight.
Yeah. It's already a light to start with,
True. But it does increment the count.
which is counterintuitive. Click on the burning thing. I have a dead Angmarium here. This Angmarium has been slain by cave thieves. Burn Angmarian corpses. Burn. But you don't use a torch to burn the Angmarian corpses. Just because there happens to be a torch by the side of the dead Angmarian guy, you don't use the torch. The torches are only for the piles of fire that are already on fire. Yes, makes great sense. And then you're left holding the torch. And as you know, you want to get rid of it, because you can't do anything else while you're carrying a torch. Yes, well thought out. It's, you know, well done. And I can't tell which one of you lot is where because all the other players keep running past. I have no idea where you guys are. Well, that's not
Green
Rose.
dots on the minimap.
Pardon?
Green dots on the minimap may be useful,
Yes.
assuming it actually is in the right place. But I still see them zooming out of the minimap completely.
Because these fires are already lit, you can't tell which ones are not lit.
But they're all lit.
I know that, but you can't tell which ones you've lit. How
Oh, I
do
see
you?
what you mean. Yes, that is true. Ah, yes. Not that I'm aware of, Bigglesby.
Already in use.
I'm still
Already
getting-
in. Oh,
Channel points. Reduced awareness. No shit, Sherlock. Damn, these things respawn at a heck of a quick rate.
Vale, good morning. Have I lit this one? Reduced awareness. Huh. I've got fires now, I can't find any torches.
I did not know you could click on that blue bar and get rid of the torch that way.
Hmm. God, 4 of 8 fires. Uh-oh, here comes the sun. 6. Oh, now you're really gonna upset me, aren't you? Seven. Have I got 8? Have I got 8? Oh, wow. You want
Thank you, Rose.
120 beasties for the first level. Could be 240 for the second level. I think we'll manage that quite easily, actually.
Yeah.
You know, just kill the goddamn things every 10 seconds. Hey, get off me. Who said you could hit me? Right, where are you two now?
Picking up dwarf trinkets and Angmarian, burning Angmarian pop. Ooh, there's another hunter there that's just mullering anything in sight. Maybe I should Valor hunt.
Oh, 130?
Oh, mind you, I only have 120s now.
Yeah, getting to 131 is quite slow, isn't
Only
it?
3 more dwarf trinkets. How many dwarf trinkets do you have?
All of them.
All?
Yeah, do you want to come with me? I'll show you where there's 2.
Yes, please.
Well, you might have already had them.
What? Does it say if you have completed it?
Can't remember where they are now.
Ah, there's a trinket over there. By the Perler and Kim. Thank you, sir.
Keep going this way, and to the left there's an alcove.
Ooh, dwarf trinket in there.
This is it. Yeah, there's two here. I can't, of course, see them.
No.
Down the other one?
Yeah.
That was a mistake, boys. That was a big mistake. Somebody dragged these. Is it him? Right at us.
Well, thank you. When?
Well, I think it's an accident half the time. I don't think people are actually malice in this game to actually go, you know, dragging beasties at other players just to grease them.
True.
Like if you gather up a whole host of these beasts and then stand by somebody.
Oh, where's my pet?
Turn the corner somewhere. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Now you just aggroed that one. If you change your character at this late stage, are you considering changing your character?
Who, me?
Yeah. You need a 130 Valor though, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, no, I won't change it for this group, no. What I will try and do this weekend is try and fiddle around with my LI, because at the moment it's still a virgin LI. I haven't added any tracery to it.
Oh right, well yeah, that's bad sports, that's bad, you know.
So I need to, because I was waiting till I got to 131 to try and get a feel for how the thing works. There's something here to pick up, I think at this end.
Is there?
I had a gold ring at the end here. Ooh, there's a rare Gundabad chest here.
And lots of sentinels.
Yeah.
Well, hang on a sec. Let me send in the clown. She'll attack that one. Hopefully everybody else will notice and come to your assistance. And then I go and do that.
Very nice. Oh, and there's 3 new gold crowns pop up.
What popped up?
Defeat Iron Crown Sentinels. Two.
Okay. I found a rare treasure chest.
Oh, I see. That's not a squalor stuff. That's for everybody to pick up. Cool.
No, it's not a squalor. We got granite there. You must have completed.
We finished in here, I think.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, bloody thing.
It spawned right.
Up.
Spawned right when you right when you passed it. I thought, what the hell is that? Bloody hell, they spawned again.
Wow, okay.
I think it's time to go. Do you think maybe Standing Stone Games turned up the spawn rate?
Well, that's one way of trying to control the number of people in here.
Well, the other thing is, we're not, waiting for beasties to materialise, anyway.
True. I'm just gonna keep you running.
Are you now? Okay.
There's no exit there. So where the heck are we going?
There is no exit there? How devilishly sad is that? Well, I think we can find some stairs. There's certainly a lot of cave beasties. How the hell did we get in here then?
This is how we came in. Where I'm at.
Where you're at? Where you're at is right. Oh yes, there's a pair of stairs here, isn't there? Valley. A guardian, first guardian we've seen. Wow.
The jolly green giant. Ho ho ho. Green giant.
Golem, thank you for popping by anyway. That's very kind of you. You're gracious. So, gold ring there or gold ring that way?
Now where did everybody go?
We went down the stairs. I'm following Rose. Rose is gonna kill one shot this 297
Whoa, look at that range. Good God.
in one
And
go.
it died.
Yeah, it was Heartseeker.
Oh wow, okay.
See, you get to know what the skills are if you play a hunter.
Fair enough.
And Rose is blue with red.
Blue with red? What do you mean? What that mean? What that mean?
She started off as a blue hunter, but has gone into red, as I'm a blue law master gone into red. But it cost you 2 points. You can go... yeah. Why am I explaining it to you?
Have you a moment?
Oh, I see what you mean. No, sorry, I didn't understand what you were getting at.
Yes, well, if you go here to class traits, I'm blue, has gone into red.
Okay.
Yes, you know that now, don't you?
Yes, yes.
And
I
now,
didn't realize that was the terminology.
and now we got a quest to kill bats.
Yeah, because I'm yellow, that's gone into red and blue.
We got to kill bats.
Bat sentries.
We got to kill bats. Oh, it's hilarious. You did
That
pick the
didn't
quest
count.
up, didn't you?
I did, but that didn't count.
No, we're not in the right area yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's over there. You're killing these wrong ones there, Rose. We have to go to the right. Somehow, somewhere, who. They're in a particular area.
There are
Kev?
stairs down here.
There are stairs? Oh, well. Whoopie-doo. I wouldn't jump over there. With this bat over here, count. How do you get down there? Nope, that bat didn't count.
Sage's suppository.
Nom 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 nom. Ting.
Gundabad's gone. Giggity.
Don't do it, Rose. Don't do it. There's stairs over there.
You get 2 130 valors. Jeez, I don't even have a single one.
One-handed. They messed up in making sure Ultimate Pack has everything. Are they? If you don't see the news, Ultimate Edition is getting another. Because currently if you upgrade you get 2 1 valors. Well, I'm not buying Ultimate for over £100,000. It's not, doesn't compute. There's another bat over there, Rose.
We don't need to fight. We're just here to cheer Rose along.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice one, Rose. One more. Look, behind this fella over here. Behind this stalker, there's one. Look, I assisted.
You pointed it out.
Yeah. Now we have to kill that thing because he's following Rose. There you go.
Didn't get anything.
Woohoo! We can go now. We're here just to protect Rose from the lag.
No. We just stand back and cheer.
Oh no, you got to assist. Get it out of here.
Okay, Sage's coffer. Ooh, and Black Ash. Don't forget, after Emancipation, we don't have to do anything anymore. We can just watch.
Where are we going now, Ralph?
Ooh, scan. Give me them scones. Scones are my friend.
Rose gets past and you go past and you collect everything.
How the heck did I manage that?
I don't know, but I completed Beast Slayer. That was 120. Now we've got Beast Slayer Advanced. Beast Slayer Advanced, it's gotta be 240. Yep, 240. No, defeat many, yeah, is it? Yes, it's advanced. So, I think it's going to be easy attainable, that. There's a bear, look out, there's bears here.
Eek.
Oh, my ear's hurting again already. Supply chest. Okay, I'll fall for it. Completed. Missing trinkets. Wow. Oh, is that what we had to do?
Oh, those are the 12 dwarfy trinkety.
Yeah, we had to put them away. Okay.
Fair enough.
Why are you two running to Prince Ingol?
We have to talk to Prince Ingol.
Do we? I don't. Why don't I have to talk to Prince Ingol? Hang on. Find Gloin north of Margold and down one level. I haven't finished chapter. You're kidding me. Is this game trolling me?
Because I'm still on chapter 5.3. Search pile the debris for artifacts from the Sixth War, the dwarves and orcs.
No. My 5.3 says find Gloin north of Margrind and down one level in what? Matagold. Gloin is north, Noble Gate, down one level. So I haven't done this. This is bound to be a 5.3 continue.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
Okay.
you know, you get these continue. So we'll come back here again. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. It's supposed to be an MMO for crying out loud. Now where the hell is he?
Our need is dire.
Yeah, it's a waste of time going to this stable master. I've got to go back outside.
Outside?
Well, I don't know how to go back to Gloin. There's no lower level and Gloin being here, is there? Is Gloin here?
Not that I recollect.
Alright, so... And yet, I came in here... Oh, for... Anybody? What now? Rose. Here. Where's here, Rose? I can't see you. Alright, I'm off and running. You are kidding me. He is down here.
Did Prince Durin seem rather overfull of confidence to you?
You know those cave beasts you've been defeating?
Yeah.
I've just got one of 4.
Oh, okay.
Because Gloin is down here. Thank you, Rose. I'd have been quitting the game. I would have been quitting the game. I'm sorry, I'm that frustrated with it. I'm partly my own fault. I'm not reading the quest. Now I've got to defeat bats and grundy bugs and 6 war dwarfs and orcs, piles of artifacts. So all those quests we've been doing, I have to do it again. Granddad is 60 plus. Bit more than that. So all the quests that you've done, I have to do again. I have to do
On
it
the
now.
plus side, we know where it's easy to get all those cave beasts.
Well, you get those anyway.
but they respawn at a heck of a rate. We just whack them.
I gotta kill Grundy bugs. Alright, there was one there, I was going to kill it. This is very sad. Very stupid. Why would they stick him down there, which looks as though completely and utterly out of the way? Why not with the prince? Consolation, the other 5 characters I've got to bring up, well, I'll know where they are. Master, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Really. 6 of 6 bats and Grundy guards. So, don't need any more bats.
Go and do the monsters gate.
One got away. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Wonder why you're
Sorry.
What's he doing? Again. Good morning, Leon. It is in the description, yes, it's in the description. It's a very subtle description. Three or 4. That's them not done. So no need to be here now.
Kirill?
No, with no need to be here now. The map points back that way. Cave claws and deep claws. Search piles of debris for artifacts.
Where are the piles of debris?
No idea. 4.3.
Oh, I have that as well, yes. Search piles of debris.
All this blue stuff, apparently. Just following rows.
I've got 10 minutes left. Today's a working day, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's a working day, is it?
Afraid so. However, I should be able to play on Saturday morning.
Okay.
And obviously Friday.
I'll be playing my
Friday
other
would be-
Lawn Master. Rose is still playing catch up. Where are we going?
Hand in? No?
Don't know. Like I said, I'm following her. Seems to know where she's going. That'll do me. Cave close. One oh six. Piles of debris.
Ooh.
How the hell do you know this is here? You watching a streamer, are you, Rose? Oh, 1 of 10. I was expecting a comment from you two, but no. You didn't fall for that.
What was that? Sorry.
You weren't
Did I miss?
listening.
What did I miss? What?
You weren't listening. I said, oh, 1 of 10 when I killed a glowworm. Expecting you to say, I haven't got that.
Well, I did wonder, and I was thinking, well, maybe I've already done that, given that I can't keep track of what the heck I'm doing half the time. And the other half of the time, I don't want to know what I've been doing.
Well, we still need, where am I? They're back here, supposedly.
Supposed to be intact stone trolls.
I got one. Debris pile. Hang on, Rose. I found another one of these.
It's respawned.
Did it?
Yeah, because we've already done that.
You search the debris pile but find little of note for the dwarves.
Alright, so it's not a counter. Where's Rose gone? She gone dune. There's another pile there. It's where the mountain has vomited.
I'm tempted to jump off these stairs. Oh, I didn't break a leg. Ah, stone troll. How can a stone troll be frozen?
Oh, damn it. Thank you, Rose.
A broken stone troll. Quick, look, there's a captain. What the
Yeah,
heck
but
is
I'll only
that?
get depressed if I watch it.
Whoa. I still need those cave claws.
There's a mountain one back there. Big one.
Well, the little ones are bad enough. But I still need them. On our way, Rose, we're a little bit busy killing things. Don't know where you are now.
There she is,
Oh.
jumping up and down in front of some.
Yeah, well, it's pitch black here. You don't actually see you jumping up and down. But we can see your green dot on the little map.
How rude.
Need to go back that way. I want one more clave claw. And 4 of whatever that was. And 6 of 3 of those. No claves there. I think we've got this debris, haven't we?
Oh, there's a claw there.
Yeah, I just see them. 6 of 6. And now we kill this one. Because why not?
I've still got trolls and trolls to do.
You're muffled. Why? Take your hand away from your mouth.
Sorry, I still have cave trolls. Have the others finished?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we're still all doing it. Okay. We haven't completed yet. Hello, Macdo.
Make 2. Hello there. You sure you haven't done this before, Rose? Because we're following you. Okay, another area we have to go to. Oh, they attack immediately, do they?
Well, they didn't when Rose passed them, so I thought we'd
No.
be safe.
So did I. They usually, anyway, in
Somebody took my scan. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
oh look, cave trolls. Kill them. And the second word is off. Oh, stop tickling it.
Whoa,
We're tickling it.
that's as good as I can do. Until I upgrade my weapon. Hello, Eddie, Eddie.
Addy, Addy. It's an A, not an E.
Eddie, Eddie, oi, oi, oi. Like a football, John. There's a sage's coiffure there. See that? 5 of 10.
I've only got 4. How did you get 5?
The one's here, I guess. 6 of 10. 7 of 10.
6. But then I've got one over here, so... 7. Now where have you two gone? Wow, that was quick. Oh, I like the gold ring. Okay.
What's happening? Where did you go?
I went looking for you and found a gold ring
Okay.
up here. Dargoom. Most valuable
Do you
stone.
need something? Do you need something?
I'll hide him from you, so...
Yes?
Thank you, Rose. My pets died somewhere.
I have no idea where you are or how to get to you.
You want me to summon?
I'm under attack at the moment. But I might as well dismount. Yes, please.
Summon sent.
Mm-hmm.
Five mithril coins to quick travel. Ridiculous. But I do need for the day. Where the heck are we? Did we miss that stable master?
What stable master?
Thought we were about to get to a stable master. The one that has badge.
Yeah, you were. I went up there and tagged that stable master, and you two were down here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I thought you were down here, but you're not. You're up there. And I went that way anyway. Recover supplies, locate Tomo, whatever. We got all those. Why are you still killing them? Why are you still killing those, Rose? Anyway, there's a pile of black ash over there, Koshil.
Ah, yes. Thank you, sir.
You're angry with the stone trolls. Right, where would you like to go?
Time for me to log out. So I need someplace safe. Where are we now? I need to go to that horsey place, I guess.
Why do I seem to have a... Oh, it's just a spludge on the map.
Sage's coffer here.
Oh, so there is. My thing's been turned off again. Right,
You knocked me off my horse. How rude.
Gundabad is not won yet. The princess charged me with sending dwarves to scout the further reaches of Matukard.
Mardigar. Right, do you want to summon? What is it? Back to you, Lumpy. What is Lord of the Rings? Summon. Rose, do you want to summon, do you? I've only got one. So I need to summon...
Okay, where are we? I have got to... I'm going
Summon
to the horse place.
wherever you are, summon Rose.
Yep. As soon as I get to the stable master, I shall do that.
Me, I'm happy where I am.
Okay.
Well, I've just talked to Gloin again. Alright.
Did you have to talk to him again?
I'm on 5.4 now.
Oh, I'm not. I'm on 5.3.
Ah, right.
But I'll have to carry on at some other time.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit confusing here. I have picked up some frost-rimmed black ash branch. A frost-rimmed black ash branch. It can be harvested for bark, which is used... give me this, thank you. Forester Taylor woodworker recipes. Okay. That's another one for shared storage. Looks like we're resting here now, Rose. I've got some more of these things. I have a stack and on a stack on a stack. Good God alive. I've got 12 2700s. 12. Where's the bestest ones? Red ones. 140s. I hope they introduce and fix those soon, you know. Oh, got more. I picked up 10 of these. Jesus Christ. Wow, you have 100 ruins. I'm not on about oh right, ruins of knowledge. Yeah. You still just keep getting them and getting them and getting them. I feel sorry for folks that don't have the bag space. What are you gonna do? Throw these away? Because they're only 1000s? I'd be very, very tempted, you know. Gundabad hides. Tattered parchment. Piece of Gundabad sealed wax. Shut up and go in there. If you want the expansion, then it's easy to collect 99 LP points in game. It is, yes. And it's been exceedingly generous with that. Very, very generous indeed. Suppose they want a lot of people to play catch up. Hello, Rose. What are you going to do now? I've got rare Gandabad treasure. Look at that. So my shared storage again. Logs. Don't get any of those anymore. Sunstones. A beautiful stone reminiscent of the sun. It glows when lightly bathed in light. Is it any good for anything? Yeah. I should collect them for now then. High grade scarn. You're logging out, Rose. Okay. Thank you for your great assistance as usual. And Goshel, of course. Which colour goes first? Which is the posh ones? Oh, it looks that one's first on the agenda then. Got another one. What's this now? Perry rating. Oh, I need that. Okay, I've got 419 gold. $419. I've now got 426. The hold you back is the UI. Why does the UI hold you back? The user interface. You can change it. Change it to your liking. If you can't do that, then can't help you. Now, this user interface sucks. I'll give you that. This is a mess. This is an utter mess, this. You're right there, Rose. It's Moria again. Jesus Christ, 49 meters. I can attack from this distance. That's only 30 now. Bloody hell. I can attack from 49 meters before they even see me. What do we got here? 460. 8,000? 8,000? What the heck? No wonder I haven't got any power in there. Where are you? Need to get my scaler out and fix that one day. What do we got here? Bag and the items, yes, you can expand those. Very easily to expand those. You go in settings, options, UI settings, and then you come down here and you find all these you can expand. All these you can expand and make bigger. Quick slot bars. See these bars over this lot of bars? Look, make them all bigger. Look. You can make them very big if you like. How big do you want them? Now I've got to find them again now. Dab nabbit. Oh, they went on top of one another. And anything that's not where you want it, you can move. If you can't find anything there to make bigger, then you go into advanced graphics, and the first thing you want to turn on is somewhere here. I've got mine set to small. So, is it just in graphics? No. Let me see if I can find it. Might not be in graphics. You can set your text size to bloody huge. So yeah, it's one of the most customizable games going in the Sun. I can't find it, but somewhere there you can make things larger, and if you're especially when you open a text box.
Bosi assured me the dwarves of the Iron Garrison are
here we
prepared
are.
for the dangers ahead.
Right, you can make these bigger. You're finding it difficult? Then you can make them bigger. Or, that's the smallest they'll go. I don't read them, so I don't need to choose text size. Social, is it somewhere in social? Nope. Combat, chat. You can alter all these so that this is larger down behind my pretty face. You can do tremendous quick slots, not to mention quick slots. Activity animation, mouse sensitivity, key mapping. Oh yeah. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Alright, where do I need to hang out? I might as well hang out here, isn't it? I'm nearly 132. Okay. Exit now. No, I'm busy. And if you can't find what you're looking for there, Biggles, you're playing the wrong. You've got the wrong opticians. Oh look, I found the Lawmaster. My intention was to get Biggles here and then swap Lawmasters. I'm going to be playing over the weekend, getting this fella to catch up. I'm here. Let me go to the loo a minute. this is my... I keep saying my main Lore Master, but he's my original. And he hasn't got any new weapons yet. Getting 131. What he does have is a lot of extra points to spend. I'm allowed to do 3 now. I need one more to do. Did you know we have spent mithril coins every time we travel to new mission as in Granddad? What? I don't understand what you're saying there, Rose. I don't want any of these things here. I don't want that. Two burning embers. Up to 2 burning embers. What do you mean? What do you mean upgrade 2 burning embers? I need one more to get this one. Not that one. I don't want that one. Gust of wind, do I have it? That's wind lore, I don't have gust of wind. To take a stable master ride, by mission recruit a stable master, 1 mithril coin every time, even after discovering it. Are you kidding me, Rose? Is the game asking for money every time? What the hell happens if you haven't got any mithril coins? This is really silly. I can't quite get what I want. It's broken bugs. Yeah, I'm not surprised things are broken and bugged. Not surprised at all, Rose. Like finding where to go is broken and bugged. I am doing this one. I have 48 of 50 left. And this character has done just about anything and everything that's going. Couldn't I? I have no idea there, Laurelin. Are you talking to me or Rose? I had hard enough trouble trying to do this first time round. This is why I've got too many. Hmm. 40 for 10. Whoa. I might have to do that. Let's see if I can't find this place now. Oh, thank you for that noise. I'm rather disappointed I can't use my 12. Why can't I use my 12? 98 points you're allowed this time. I've got over 100. Right, look at that, a big splodge. Not a gold ring. There are problems from non-cap Charles in chapter. You paid Mithril. What did you pay Mithril for? Still don't get what you're saying. You paid Mithril coins to go to the new place. Did I miss something?
Welcome to Nabgun Mazaru, stranger.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
That mosaic stood in the hall under the mountain with many others for hundreds of years. Long, long ago, before the mountains were shaped as they are now, Durin awoke in the caverns beneath a mighty peak.
Mm. Yes, that's a good statue. Next.
I can see you are an astute patron of the arts.
Yes, I am, aren't I? Don't worry about me not understanding what you're... It's Monday morning here. I feel like it's a bloody Monday. I'm going to try and follow this flipping chapter, whatever. I don't know why I've got Blood of Azor, but hey. It says do that, and it says aid Gloin. Elder Slade. Oh, look at that. I am here. What? How did this happen? Well, well, well. There you go. Yeah, that's that one. What? Why did I think I'm over here? What? Who? Non-capped charge. You're not allowed to come here if you're not capped. No. Forbidden. Forbidden. Next is the gold rings. Memories in the corner of my mind. You're allowed for missions. So that's how I got to where we were and I hadn't finished. Because we're allowed to mission. Is that right? Well, Darth is a friggin' brush to me then. I thought you weren't allowed to do side quests, but you were allowed to do the main epic line. No? Yours was cause you and Goshel did it together. Alright, so yes, I keep forgetting. This MMO is a solo game.
Starly spoke to you of Mutzog in the Grey Maul Rebellion? Good.
Well,
I
anything
judge
like
that you
this...
have an eye for strength and capability in battle.
Shut up, I'm speaking. Anything like this is a big no-no. But doing landscape mobs and things, you can maybe do that if you don't steal one another's flipping thing. I'm being sarky. No, it's not, Rose. What's the for? Oh, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Yeah, I mean, how many times of playing through the course of this game have we come across that? How many times have you had to go back and we played a session together and you had to go back and do it on your own? despite the fact it allowed us to all travel together. How many times does that now? It wants fixing in. They can't do that. So where am I doing here now? Survivors. Okay, talk to Agni Runner and measure his combat prowess. Combat, these three draw 6 of the 6 war of orcs. Where are they? These 3 heroes can be found in the passages leading to the dwelling halls. My left ear is hurting, it's been squished. My ears are big, like a bleeding elephant. I know. There, you might get... Oh, that's weird. Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing, Mike? Yeah, you might get bleed over now, but... Oh my... I wear glasses and just here, look. That's smart. Feels like somebody's giving me a slap round there. Ew, I remember this one. Only did it yesterday. I think. Maybe the day before. Okay, pet. We're going to... Let's have some munchies. I don't trust these lot. Look, I've got loads. I can eat all these nice juicy things here. Nom 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 nom. And they last a whole 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and 10 minutes. Yeah, come here, you. You can laugh. Bugger off. And don't forget, I've not got the max weapons. No. Nom nom nom. Next. Have I got out of combat? Where? There we go. 10 cups of coffee. Come on then. Thank you. Oh, I forgot one, look. I forgot the striker lights. That is supposed to be... They are supposed to be there, look. They are now. Oh, I didn't go and get my... How long's that going to last? 1 day. Oh, that's okay. Rose, what's for lunch? I'm having curried beef stew, and I'm going to actually make some rice to go with it. make some rice. I'm going to cook some rice to go with it. That don't take long. I can ride them. Of course I can. I want that one though. I can wear my horsey. I found in the new expansions, Veil, when you get going, fine. It's the run up to and the confusion that gets me. I'm not reading the quest, so yeah. I've been frustrated, let's say, because I keep missing something to do with this blasted. Gloin was downstairs. Why is he all the way downstairs on his own by himself? Why, when you're in a group and you're allowed to travel together, that you then have to go back and do the same bloody thing again? But the expansion, as a whole, I'm going to enjoy. This run up to it is quite fun. It's not easy. Look, I only get will, vitality, and crit, and I lose a bit of crit. Is it worth? Oh, I've got an empty slot. Have I got any mastery? I don't have much in there. Attack. Come down here. You come down here. What the hell are you? Essence. I might need you. You're crafting here. I'm not doing any crafting. Oh, look, I've got one. What am I going to be missing? Will, vitality, crit, tactical mastery. So this is what I've been doing. Tactical mastery. I think it's down the bottom here. Some nice fate. Maybe it's not down the bottom. I like to replace what I'm losing with something. That's tactical mitt. Physical mitt. That one. There are two, but I don't like this outgoing healing rubbish. That is not Law Master.
Bring my son this mighty force.
What the hell is this now? You see, I don't have any of these weapons yet. I've got a backload of stuff. That's a bit better. Why are you always up there? Come back down here. You know my thing is big. There we go. Now. Oh. All right, there we go. I'm nowhere near it. So. Wait, what? Oh. I'm really confused there. Really confused. No. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm personally struggling a bit. I should slow down. But I think expansion overall, once it settles down and all the rushes have moved off, it's a bit like Mario when it first started. Too many beasties. And other such stuff. Decline.
Longbeard's here.
What the fucking hell was that? Glad I didn't have things on. There's a lot of this continue. Run around, continue.
Now this is a fighting force!
Oh, I'm off again.
Durin has not yet returned.
Ah. Too fast spawn rates. Yeah, it would have been, I don't know, because of the amount of folks that were running around, it wasn't that bad when other people were with you. When everybody else disappeared, they kind of like kept spawning on top of our heads. Now, I think we're a bit luckier than most people in the fact that there's 3 of us playing, isn't it? So, I mean, your bloody bow and arrow is sick. I can even beat him walking. Well, hoping that that's going to kind of like slow down, but there are a lot of beasties, and if I can reduce the cooldown on that, I'd be greatly appreciated. Oh. Go down, but okay, I'll go down. Shall I make it more interesting and walk? Carefully approach Durin. Is this careful enough? What the hell with that? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's talking. Listen now. Listen. I wonder how much easier I would find the game if they had voice acting and told the whole story as they were going. Do you think I'd get lost as often? 2 hours ago, mate. I've been having cups of tea and waiting for you.
Can it be? You have outdone yourself, my friend.
He was staring into
When I
the
sent
blue
you to
eyes.
my father for reinforcements, I never expected such a force. Behold the might of the Longbeards! It stands before me! Doubt haunted my steps, but now it is banished! Aye, it has been replaced with something else. Where once there was fear, now there is hope! Hope for glory!
I'm cold.
I heard a voice beyond the ice. It whispered to me of dwarves long dead. It whispered to me of the great deeds they accomplished. It spoke of Thargarthol.
Prince of the Longbeards, do not be a fool!
Who said that? Who speaks so to me? Bring him before me.
Oh, he's not a Longbeard, that's why.
The Fargathol has long been the doom of my people. Do not let it become yours as well, Longbeard.
Aye, Jelruka. It is not my turn to seek the Citadel. See you this force? See you this mighty Longbeard army? I have my eyes set upon a greater prize. Longbeards,
I like his
hearken to me.
animations.
I seek no mythical city. The Fargathol is a dream of the Jelruka. Let them have it. The city I desire is more real, and it belongs to us.
He's voice
I
acting.
speak of the mountain home. I speak of Gundabad. Upon this red axe, I swear to reclaim Gundabad.
It seems an awfully small axe for a dwarf, isn't it?
We will drive every last orc from the sacred mountain.
You have no problems wielding it. It seems so
The
light.
Longbeards will have victory!
Hey up, lads.
Gundabad!
The
Gundabad!
famous red axe, is it?
Gundabad!
Gundabad. 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 Finish now. Completed. Instance echo in the mountains. Is this famous, this red axe, is it? Never heard of it. Oh my gosh. Hydrate. Completes each of the major storylines for the dwarfs. No.
At
You
last,
dare
I
confuse
know my
me.
purpose.
Right, so we've got mice on the bottom this time now. Oh. Why you got outgoing healing? Get out of here. It's not for me. I am not a healer.
My father's reinforcements have brought their own weapons, but they will not be enough.
You need more? They're both the same, so... Whatever. Normal cell. What is going on? How strange, I do not know. Turn into... This is not new. Only come here to do that. Don't suppose you got a notice board hanging around here, boys, have you? No? Right, Master Durin. Collect weapons from army up the stairs. Wow, that's a long way up there. Oh, the armory. Oh, don't these look good? Minstrel, a dwarf minstrel. The worst minstrel you can have is a dwarf minstrel. But never mind, it doesn't really matter. I thought Rosie could have come and helped me. You're not playing the expansion then, Lumpy? You're finding the latency a bit annoying to you, is it? Put a bug report in. Ask them to move the servers, European server. It's the way that they keep changing how you interact with the quests that annoy me more than any latency they have at the moment. Like running around these rooms waiting for a click or something.
You are looking for weapons? You'll find none here.
They've been robbed. Talk to Durin by the stable master in Scarnhold. Missed. He's not going to like this. Is it only one? Oh look, I've only got 80 left. Look at this. This epic is soul destroying. What, this this bit? Oh, when you get there. I kinda like the way they've done it really, but the collecting the mission in the first place or finding it is diabolical. It wasn't for the fact that I'd done it 2-3 days ago, I wouldn't have known where it is. Oh, there he is.
How may I help you today?
Oh, I don't know, Gil. Speaking of the Splendor, what do I want these for? No, they can't. Ooh, I see. Is that what they mean by crafting? Is this a recipe? No, it's not. I've never seen this woman here before. Oh, look! Oh, a fur rug. Put that by the fire. There's a white one. I'm looking for a pet. A goose. Don't have enough now. Flying fox. Whoa. Oh, we gotta have that. I'm a lawn monster. Oh, I've got no room for it. Replace it with a Tigger. Right, oh, I can I? Oh, look, I got a fox. A flying fox. Ah, I got a new pet.
Zhelrukar have gone
Mandy,
to hunt
eat your heart out.
Bah! We need those weapons!
We need those weapons. Right, I'll go collect some, shall I? Hey? It's no bother, mate. You stand there and wait, and I'll go and see what I can find. A hunting party. A hunting party is hunting weapons. And they're all grey around here. Well, you start off thinking, oh goody, this is easy. Little do you know. I missed them. There they are. I can see you. Got it.
Thank you.
Oh,
For
you're
your help,
welcome.
friend.
Well, there's no bother whatsoever. Give me the weapons. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go north now. Let's try finding that road. Come on, bat. Mm. Ooh. Nah, it'd be nice if he had flame coming out of his mouth and he scorched the ground as he was moving along. That would be worth the pint. Oops. Borrowed weapons. Is that what it is? They borrowed the weapons to go hunting? They don't have any of their own? That's terrible. And what killed them? Shall we run away? Yeah. Do I? Okay, lag, look, wait for it. Nothing to do with FPS. Yes, she got it there. Jolly good show, old bean. Woo. Is that what you were on about, Lumpy, is it? Yeah, I can see how that can cause a wee bit of bother. Wait, aren't you coming back yet? I can't get branches, but I can get stone. You watch out, Master. Gosh, you. I'll give you a run for your money. I got two. I got two. It's not quite the good stuff, but it'll put me in practice. Wrong button. Prospecting. Oh, we got the Gundabad stuff now. Mini Cicero. Mini Cicero. Yeah, the only trouble is it's called Langford. Chunks of Langford to make Mini Cicero, or chunks of Mini Cicero to make whatever that is. There's some weird thing going on there. Again. There is a way to get up there. Oh, okay. On the road. Hello, Wen. You 118, you. I like the music. Hi, boys. Where's the boss, Waller? Lots of folks here.
My Longbeards are going to need every weapon they can get.
Is that so? Might, vitality, physical mastery, and fate. Or might, vitality, fate, tactical. Physical mastery. No. Tactical. 3 fate. So I'm shitting out on a lot of crit rating there, aren't I? Right.
While you were away, a brawl broke out on the upper level.
Yeah? Well, why didn't you see... why have I got to go and deal with that? Create Dwarf's major storyline for Dwarf's Halls. No, I may come back when I'm over the top, but just hang on a sec. We got another one of these. What did that give me? Some... Right, so you're going in place of them then. I don't get that. Was that actually 178 to 190? No. Lost a bit of crit. So you want me to go and break a fight up? Okay. Go and break a fight up. Go this way. Is it lunchtime yet? I'm hungry. came out of Yugoslavia. No, Romania. Romania. Hungary. I'm going all the way up here. Is it up this far? Or is it on one of the other levels? Think it might have gone too far. Northwest and up 2 levels, so I don't know what 2 levels are. I mean, this to me is a level and that's a level. And you're peeving me off, you are. Maybe they're on this level. Maybe they're on this level. We bop them on the heads. Just slap him. What are you doing talking to him? Hit him. You soppy bugger. Oh, you two gonna fight now, are you? You want to know what happened? No, I don't really.
I saw it all. The Longbeard called him Grey Maw Filth.
I suppose that's Grey Maw Filth. Oh. Oh, Immock is not a Longbeard. Okay. Beat him up, Immock. Collect clan mugs. We're gonna have a drink. Clean enough mug. Oh, we didn't put that in the brackets for. It's clean enough for doors. Hilarious, boys. Look, if I could find a bucket of water, I'll clean them for you, but it's clean enough. Like me picking my glass up off the draining board. It's clean enough. Nobody will know. It's only me. I washed it, rinsed it in water. That's clean enough. Hello, Herky. How's your hunter going? I'm doing the prelude to Gundabad on my favourite Lawmaster. I have a Lawmaster who's already there, and a Lawmaster that's yellow, and I'm gonna delete. Yeah, it's going. Yes, I noticed you were a little ways to come yet. You're still doing the black book? You'll get here eventually. There's quite a few of these little things, subtleties now, where you need to click on them twice and get 2. Why am I going? Oh, I'm going to open one of those blinds, and I'll be as warm as toast if it keeps. Why did you stop? Look, I got a new pet. See my new pet? Yep, and I'm allowed to take him out. I spent lots of coins on him.
but his tone of voice was clear.
I don't blame you. You can, why did I come here? Talk to Durin and the stable master. He doesn't want the beer then. Yeah, things by the time you get to here then should have quietened down a bit for the Gundabad expansion. There's no need to rush in Lord of the Rings. Hey up, Durin.
You were able to smooth things over with the quarreling dwarves.
Well,
I expected no less.
I think so. You're getting
Soon
some good...
I will drive the orcs from Gundabad. But I am no fool. We must prepare.
You're getting some good gear through here. Raiders, or people that have sat here waiting for, you know, ever for, and now I've got 6 characters I can level up to 131. This is the second one, and I've got no new weapons yet. I'm still using the old ones. And by the time you get here, you might find you might find a use for these. In Gundabad, all we've been getting are these things, and you can't use them. That's very good fun, that is. And not many of those. All these are a waste. Got 50 of these. Oh no, it's level 50, sorry. I've got 1, 4, 4, 4, 4. 578 at 101s. Should I buy a 101 thing first? Anyway, I shall continue. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. Right, Master Durin, don't make the mistake I made. Read. Return to in the northwest corner, 2 levels up. Stable master. We're going 2 levels up. What's for lunch today? It is curried beef stew with rice. Would you like to join me? I'm going to boil some rice and just have it nice and plain, which is what I like. Ponce it up a bit, but no, just plain. This is another thing, you come up, you have to find them, and you think, oh, no gold ring. No, not until you get there. And then sometimes there's no gold ring. Good morning, Mandy. I was asking Erky. Oh, okay. You just ate lasagna. Big bugger. I haven't had lasagna. Mind you, I like... Oh, what is it called? The brand name. Hungry Joe. Hungry Joe is the brand name. I added it to my whiteboard. I'll be ordering food parcels today. I think my milk's going off. It's past its sell-by date.
They will only undertake this errand if you go with them? This is outrageous!
Yes, I agree. Tell them to bugger off and get somebody else. I'll stop standing here, shall I? Right, talk to Laurelin.
Yes, Durin, I have something to say.
Two levels up. 3 levels up. 2 levels up. So we got 2 items, 2 levels up. Oh. I put Hungry Joe Lasagna on my whiteboard. This is 2 levels up. It's actually 4, but... Oh, look, I got a new pet, Mandy. See my new pet? It can hover very well. It's a bat out of hell. I just bought it. Scenery ugly as hell. Yeah, well, we're in a dwarf place. You don't like my bat? I have to do this again on Captain. Yes, Rose? I have to do it again. I'm not going to be doing it again straight after I've done this one. The Gundabad looks bad. Gundabad looks like a light version of Mines of Moria. You've not been there yet then, Mandy? But my pet is cute, thank you very much. I think he's rather nice. As far as bats go. Look, he's got a little fox face. And he's all fluffy and furry. He doesn't have rabies or anything. I pulled his teeth out, so I know that. Those little sharp ones that make him look like a vampire. They had to go. $80 down a drain. Are you that disappointed? Wow. I only played 10 bucks. Or was it 35? 35 pounds. Hey, the 35 pounds on Gundabad was better spent than the 30 pounds I spent on New World.
You found the supplies for our expedition. Very good.
Just get dark glasses, woman. You won't notice anything then.
So, are you ready to depart for the wells of the Langflood?
I got the standard edition. Of course I got standard edition. I'm not lashing out. Mandy lashed out on the expensive one. I think she went through her husband's wallet while he wasn't looking. Maybe when he was snoring in bed. I better read where I'm going now because I've lost it. I'm on 108, 1.8. Find traveling companions to west of Garnhold at the pass. I know where they are. Look, there they are. All the way over there. Okay. And will you, for crying out loud, bugger off? Thank you. I'll put it politely. I'll swear at you later. Just imagine they are the in-laws. Club you on the head with a hockey stick. You probably never felt that. You're a Canadian. You don't feel. Oh well, go that way. You don't feel hockey sticks, do you? You smack them on the ice. What are you doing feeling hockey sticks? Are they specially shaped? Good weapons. I could find gooder ones. My tongue could have lashed him to death. Oh, don't go that dark. Lighten up a bit, will you? Oh, that's terrible, that is. I've got no blue coins to get there. Fast travel in Gundabad, well, it started now actually on this, but fast travel, if you're doing the main storyline, it's 5 mithril coins. If you're just doing a side quest, it's only 1 for fast travel. They're not going to get my vote at the next elections. No siree. Who the hell is Surrey anyway? Hello boys. Goodbye. No, I'm just passing through. Thank you for your cooperation. Exile King, good day. Good day indeed to you, sir. No matter whichever the case may be. Oh, don't hit the things. Bad steering. What's up? What's up? I'm still behind the thing. You gotta keep an eye on these stone pillar things. They're a guide that the road is you're on is you're on it. On it, on it, on it. You love Laurelin's driving. What has he been driving? Is he playing Truck Simulator? Oh, you mean the horsey? Zips lips. Oh, he's probably using the keyboard when it goes like this. You can't do it smoothly playing on a keyboard. You gotta left click and and not turn, or right click and turn. Wee. Ooh, I'm getting sick now. Ah. We're nearly going the wrong way. How? Oh. There's a fourth or something. Okay. Make a good umbrella. I have no idea why I couldn't find these guys.
We're all arrived, my friend.
Yes. Which one was I gonna have? Not evade. I don't need that. I want that one. Finish
We
now.
will need to work together if we are to see this task accomplished.
So that cape goes with my terrible outfit. Oh, definitely replacing that. That's 1900 to 1400. What? Who? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, sort of. It's a hoodie. Okay, what have you given us now then? Oh, you go there. Do I have anything? Tactical mitigation? No. Don't have anything. What the heck is this? Tomb tracking. Oh wow, thank you very much. Hello, boys.
None of us want to travel together, but each of us has reason to hate the orcs.
Do
Yes.
not speak to me as if I were a mere child growing.
I go. No, I just took it down on my box of things, and it'll get delivered. Okay. You better go up there for a minute. Come on then. Hey, wait, come. Very ominous looking. I know. I'll get on my horsey. Then I'll have to get off in a second. There we go. Your companion says that you play taste count in the marshmallows. There's a place to camp in the marshmallows over there. We think. Where the heck am I? No. Okay, defeat beasties. Explore potential campsites. East. Is that what I was doing here? Was it? Oh, look. Oh, shit. The same color as me. I killed the beastie. Will my pet mind if I go and kill a bat? Stop. Thank you. Oh, what the heck that will. This Lawmaster blue line. Yes, Rose. Here's blue line. Blue with red on the side. However, I don't have the new weapons, so I'm doing more damage. Because these are like overpowered, aren't they? A fly of fire. A bit better than Biggles. Biggles only has 70 something, 80, 70. I have 110, but I'm not allowed to use these 12. So there's my blue. And there's my red. The one thing I want, if I can get another one of these, but I'm not allowed another one of these anyway, is I would like that, and I need one more rank in other traits to get it. So I need 4 more trait points to get this thing. It's not going to happen. Although I could take 2 off there, that would be 1 or 2, and that's not going to help because I need 3, because I got, no, it doesn't work. Class D's, maybe next expansion, maybe. See, I'm overclassed here, aren't I? An aardvark. I'm outclassing the game. What I don't have that Biggles has is the new weapons. I don't have Biggles' range. I only have the range I've got. I mean, these are no slouch, but I'll get there. I want 131, and then I'll go on. Then I'll go and get the new ones. Apocalypse. Much less streaming. Playing nice less streaming. Surprise! Yes, I'm falling asleep now. It's nearly time for afternoon nap. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm not sparing that out. Just call him Apocalypse. That'll do. Oh dear, is that the roadway? Ah! Ow! Stop jumping all over the place. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Here we are, you got steaks and meat for you. Well, they only last 10 seconds. China's having an apocalyptic session at the moment. Good luck to them. The poor serfs in China are having it bad. You don't want to get ill there, that's for sure. They've admitted they have a COVID problem. I think they have a government problem too. Well, I had to say that without getting assassinated. Oh no, it's the Japanese that have assassins, isn't it? You're alright, folks. You're not going to invade anywhere, are you? They still want Taiwan. Oh wow, yeah, I'm having that. The sun is shining, I can't see, and the little arrow says, go that way. So I'll go that way then. I can see the screen now. Can somebody steal my man? It's a bright sun today. It's very low. In wintertime, it's brighter than summertime. In summertime, it's over there. Wintertime, I can see it. It's there. Have I had the sparklies yet? I have. So no sparklies now. So it's a bit that way now. By 3 o'clock, it'll be setting over there. Well, 3:30 maybe. Dab nabbit. I got interrupted. I can't see it. That is, I can't see it because the rock is in it. Are you kidding me, game? Are you really kidding me? Huh? It can attack me, but I... Southport sunshine, Rose. Southport. Merseyside doesn't have any sunshine. Full of scousers. Did I pick it up? I didn't even collect it. Well, let's go. Let's go to San Francisco. Where the lights are low, or something like that. Well, can I find the way? What am I looking for here? Explore potential campsites. Despite the fact that there's a bloody good campsite anyway, but might serve, yes. The campsite might serve. Oh, ow, I hit my nose on that rock. Oh, you settled for this place, have you? Can I interest you in this campsite up here, boys? No? Not yet.
Aye, this place will do. You have no doubt heard of the quest for the Lonely Mountain, have you not?
No. I believe Goshiel knows. Oh, right. I like this. Look, he's trying to light this fire. Alright? Rose lit one on his head. Let's see how long it takes him.
Yes, very well. If you wish to make yourself helpful, do not let me stop you.
We should not spend too long here in idleness. Leave those alone. Those belong to my brothers.
I never touched them. Like that,
Not that one. Ha, can you not follow directions?
No. Have you not lit that fire yet, Glenn? Find the location of the northwest, a clear view for breakfast. Hello, Prince Tomic. Tomic. No, it's not Tomic, it's Tomo. Good afternoon. They all sound like Hollywood versions. I'll be back. That's about all I can say. Alright, that way? Lightning. Oh. That bat is not going to like us either. Where's my mouse gone? What am I looking for over here? Do I just do that? No. It has to warn me first. There's a whole bunch of animals in there. It's not giving me any clicks. But egg but no bacon. It's bound to be here, isn't it? Look, you go in first. Right, not being funny, like, but... Oh, you can only pick on one? Well, this isn't the right place anyway. Yeah, to my ring of fire. Ooh, how about looking now? No. Oh, you need a rub down too, do you? No, you don't. Right, so... What in the... Find a location to the north with a clear view of Breakfast Waterfalls. Why is there a gold ring south then? Oh. There you go. I bet. Well, find and defeat The hunting was... Found him. Have to go soon. Hang on, I'll be right back, Immock. Haven't you lit that bloody fire yet? I think it's all the way up there. Promises unkept. Hang on a sec. I'm going to call it here.
You found the hunting war, didn't you?
Yes. Eat. Nom nom nom. In silence. Is this it?
Huh. Immock was right about the hunting war.
Immock endured much during his captivity in Mordor.
Okay, that's some of it done. Who we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Ghostbusters. Is it Confident Harpy, is it? It is now. Ka-ching. Right, folks, that's me done and dusted. Thank you for popping by. My apologies for my rantings earlier on this morning. That's just me. If you don't see me before, we'll see you later. Oh, I forgot this goodbye from him, it's goodbye from me. If you don't see you before, we'll see you later. Have a great day and stay safe. Bye-bye. Oh, I haven't pressed the raid button. Oh, no. Raid. There we go.
So, well, it is different servers. If it was...
And now we say
if
goodbye.
it's still being done the